No goobering around today. We're gonna get right into it. Turn off my light and we're gonna get right into this. Oof. So yesterday, we completed the Iris route. Now we're doing the Resolution route. I believe it's called.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyes part...
The sync earlier didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Damn! Iris stood up and walked away. So, how about ASAT? You an ASAT fan? There a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Sam.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
Not totally
I think
false.
so as well.
Yeah.
You are as clumsy as ever.
They're both not totally wrong. Could have maybe been handled a little bit better.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Sorry, I gotta close some things here.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
In this timeline, did we see So Tsujima with Hitomi, or was that after the branch? I think that was after. I don't know. We'll find out.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... Why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Yikes.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki? Yeah.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
This guy's mad.
Good
He just
luck,
got
you two.
cock blocked. Unfortunate.
Thanks, Date.
So we know from the other time that Builder is the traitor. Thank God. Because I'm in love with Boss. I am a Boss simp.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokucho. I didn't want her to worry. That's why Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick.
What?
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh, she has
Brain
brain
tumor.
cancer.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
Oh.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Which is why she died in the other playthrough. Eba summarizes so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Yeah. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade
It's
4.
terminal.
Terminal.
Yeah.
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Huh. Kind of fucked up.
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep. It's a brain
Jeez.
tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Well, it kind of puts it all
Sometimes
together.
her hands and legs go numb.
Mmm.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
When she's really cold.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Lobotomy?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Oh lord.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
She collapsed. I sort of went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
One with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. It's gotta be Renju.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different
Renju
line.
and Uncle, probably.
I
For
cannot
89.
connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Told me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with
Nah,
somebody.
Hitomi definitely is
with
in
the
on all
person
this.
she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
Lying.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
It's funny that they all call Date old man. He's fucking 30. Yeah, they don't say that to Pewter. They don't say that to fucking Hitomi. They don't say that to anybody.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
It's her uncle.
Who do you think that is?
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Now, quickly. Has 89 already escaped at this point? Yeah. Oh yeah. He has already escaped at this point.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
But Renju and 89 are together, that's
look
why I
up
said
to
it.
him.
And I already know that 89 is her father.
He's done so much for
uncle.
me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
Huh.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us. I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Huh. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let's see if she really is dead now.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I'm detecting a living being.
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Monka Giga.
No. This can't be.
Huh. Why does Date keep seeing her, though? And again, it's the same eye, though.
Iris. Iris.
What a moan. And Iba saw it this time. It wasn't just me. 9:30 a.m. 9:40 a.m. 9:39.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
I don't think it was from being grossed out, it was anger.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Do you think the whole meme...
Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Do you think the whole meme here, that the reason why her right eye was missing is because 89 killed her and he was the original Cyclops killer? We know that from the other timeline. And all the times that people have had their left eye missing, it was Sosajima because he was the new killer and he swapped eyes.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
But she escaped there on her own volition.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve a dead body.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was missing its right eye?
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the
True.
body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
True,
But we
actually.
do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
What?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
I thought it was the right eye.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
The body that we found isn't her.
You mean...
You've got it.
She's not dead. It's a fake body or something, right? Or is it a double or a sister or like, you know, someone disguised as her? Is it a wig? Is it one of the original victims? Nice titty.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Yep.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
She gave birth and was then killed?
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Yeah, okay. I agree. It makes sense.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Not Iris.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's
She's
someone
pregnant.
else.
It's one of the
Which
original
means-
victims.
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
But this isn't her.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Oh man, this got really interesting.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
So wasn't lying when he
This
saw
matches what
Iris.
you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Frozen.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Yeah, this is one of the original victims.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Dosajima.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Makes my chest hurt. So it's likely a victim from the original Cyclops killing, maybe another victim that wasn't accounted for. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. Unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Normally, when you do English, don't you, like, for irises, you wouldn't do that. You just put an apostrophe S, whatever. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. Focus on the investigation for now. Eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
This might sound crazy. Oh, actually, I guess that told me. Never mind. I was gonna say, do you think that this dead body is Iris' real mother?
Renju
But
Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
suddenly, a gang of bodyguards streamed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Huh. So fucking Sejima.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
True.
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
True.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice.
I think Alice could be
What about
Iris'
her?
real mom.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Okay.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Indeed?
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In Mizuki's Somnium.
"3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Likely a victim Alice.
Now I know. That girl was
Mizuki must have
probably
seen her.
Alice.
Most likely, yes.
And Mizuki
So
must
we have
have.
technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
In Mizuki's, which means Mizuki must have seen her before.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
And who's her
Exactly.
dad?
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
She's seen Alice before.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Which means
Aiba,
Renju.
where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Ikame Shrine, 2:40 p.m.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Don't call her that mermaid girl. She has a name. She's quite beautiful.
He was looking for Iris. Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Tell me that you had the frozen corpse called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories.
She can't
So
lie to
that
me.
corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
One of
Iris's
Daddy's
life is at stake.
girlfriends.
Huh? What do you mean?
Fuck Oda. I don't give a fuck about that stupid simp. Tell Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with assassin number 89. How 89 is connected with Sosajima. That Sujima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Look down at her feet quietly. Just say it's one of your dad's ex-girlfriends. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Same thing as we did.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Some confusing shit there, Mizuki.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Alice had nice boobies. I know I'm Kumin, kind of being a bit of a Coomer, but
Corpse looked exactly like Iris.
that's why I think this is
couldn't
Iris's
believe
mom.
She was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa
Yikes.
died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Ogiura Fishery. Daddy was
That's
still
why.
managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Then why was Sojima there?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
Still is.
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
I'm worried that this is Iris's
The
real
girl who
mom.
looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
That's
A graduate of a Toku high
Hitomi's
school.
best friend.
What?
That's Hitomi's best friend.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Like I said,
But why?
one of Renju's exes that he probably killed. Or had
Monica's
whacked.
body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew.
Like I said.
She knew that Monica was already dead.
Like I said.
Iba,
Tommy's
where
been
is
in on
Hitomi
it.
right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Damn.
Roger that.
Peace, Mizuki. Didn't even say goodbye. I mean, you could tell Hitomi was up to something more.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Oh, it's not her daughter.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
It's this one. Just fucking...
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
That ain't it. I don't know what it is.
Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me.
I'm telling you right now.
Tell me everything.
I think Iris is her daughter.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
I'm telling you right now. I'll say it again. Hitomi is not Iris's mother.
Date, I'm sure I've...
And in fact, it even makes more sense that that Hitomi is not Iris's mother. Think about this. I don't think Hitomi had any, maybe she did, but I don't think she had any part in the murder of this girl, because it was her best friend. I find it pretty weird. More likely, Renju probably had something sexual with Monica. She was pregnant. Monica had a child, paid off to be killed by Renju or killed by Renju, something of the like. And Hitomi, after finding out about her being pregnant and then her subsequent death, takes Iris in as I guess an ode to her best friend, to, you know, because she wasn't involved, but to do something nice for her deceased best friend, which is why, one, Iris looks, now I know it's anime, characters have funky colored hair. Iris looks nothing like Hitomi at all. I think Iris is Monica's kid. It would line up with the timeline of it being 18 or 19 years ago, whatever. That's my theory. It's a game theory. Thanks for
told
watching.
you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Aren't you
No.
hiding something?
I'm not hiding anything.
Yes,
Then
you are.
let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
To go! Even further!
Remember the story I told you
Beyond!
about the egg?
Yeah, why?
But how
If
egg
you
yolks
imagine an egg
egg
as
whites.
your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Mm-hmm.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh.
And there's more. It's not just the
So it
sinker's
kills two
brain.
people.
The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
She switched bodies.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
That's what it sounds like.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Pewter already knows. We already know that he's a mole.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Moon Kagiga.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
What?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
Hey!
I'll let you read this
Upskirt.
porno mag
Taste.
if it'll make you feel better.
Tasteful upskirt.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Little fairy.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Yep, looks like there's two because it says 4 and 4. Reveal the hidden secrets. Boogers.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
A hole in a tree. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Five minutes left, Date.
a hole in the
Wait.
tree.
Up, look up here. Can't really see. It looks like
A hole
I
in
don't
the...
know.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in... Understood. I will do my best.
Yeah, to knock down the picture.
This is... a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young.
Dude, Monica had some
Hold on
tig
to
old
that.
biddies. God damn! R.I.P. girl. Look, it's Renju. What's up, dog?
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay.
What is this hole?
YOLO.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
We're in the Lost Woods. Must enter deeper into the forest. Oh, Aiba. God damn.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
It was a.
That's
they're looking for
Hitomi's
her.
voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
4 minutes.
All in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Indeed.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
I could make such a Coomer joke right now. Look better
hole
with something else on your face.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh?
Just realized screaming
Date,
into it is
perhaps we
definitely.
should-
Yeah.
A hole in a...
3 minutes, Date.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
I knew she always liked me.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous
I
body.
knew it.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
My man.
That's it.
Do it. Just go for it.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Oh, you're right,
her
actually.
stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You
Jeez.
old pervert.
Dude, he's 30. Is that like irreparably old?
That's Hitomi.
You have less than 2
In
minutes,
Japan?
Date. Hurry.
Just talk to her, please.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Why am I getting... Oh, I was like, why am I getting turned around? I was like, I'm not touching anything.
What? That's Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been...
Something must have happened.
Alright. Do what?
Just...
Under...
Well? Did you find anything?
No, of course not.
I have no clue what's going on. Let's go back to here. I wasted so much time doing fuck all. Just go back. Renju ran away. We need to just go to the hole. It's like right here.
What is the...
Yeah, just get in.
Four minutes.
What? Alright. Do what?
Just try...
Understood.
Well? Did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Three minutes, Date.
I heard you, boss.
Another...
Those are pretty...
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay.
A rock.
Check? Like, what is check?
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
What?
A rock. But it's... a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay, like, but what's up with Hitomi?
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
A rock.
Fuck it, just kick it.
Understood. foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Dude, hurting your foot is some S tier pain.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Dude, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, and why is there just a random dot on this? Like, my only thing is, do I scream into the hole in the tree again? Like, that's my only...
A hole in a... I won't...
Bet you it's a picture, right?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important.
Okay, this all makes sense now. I know what to do. Okay. Yep. We get you.
What?
4 minutes.
So fucking stupid. I thought it was a different part. Jesus, okay. I got this now. Let's hopefully I don't fuck it up. Yeah.
What?
Yep, woohoo. Ring a ding ding.
4 minutes.
Yep.
Another?
Those are pretty...
A hole in...
Three minutes, Date.
These rocks are bait, but I'll do this real quick. See if it'll maybe give me something. Nope. Baited.
That's Hito. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
It looked like this route branched, but I guess it doesn't. Let's head towards hole 2. What direction is it in? Holy fuck. Thank you.
A large...
Yep, going. Weehoo.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
They really gonna give me a fucking follow the path meme? Yeah.
A Lycaris flower.
I mean, worshipping it worked last time. Nothing this time.
Nothing is...
That's to be expected.
A Lycaris. I feel a little... It's useless. The roots must be strong. A Lycaris. A
You
large...
have 1 minute left.
We've... That is...
Okay, no, she definitely was an accomplice. It looked like it brands because it said like 4, but I guess not. Cock AI.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Did they bury her because they found her dead? Did they kill her?
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh. No time given. 18 years ago. Oh, the music. It's the intro music. I knew it. See?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
Oh.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
So did So
He
fuck
contacted
Monica?
me for the first time in a while.
So
Well, that's really
why.
weird.
He wants to know about the baby.
So does that mean...
He must be panicking.
Does this mean... that Iris and Date are actually brother and sister? Oh my god, now I don't want to...
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh man, dude,
It's
we could
not
knock
like it was an
back.
affair.
We could have. That would have been weird champions.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Me.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
I hate the word
He
impregnated.
knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But
And
could
he
you
killed
take
her.
care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
What is it, a gun? Oh, GPS. The thing that
It's a
Mama...
GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
So killed her. Or hired someone to. She walked away, and then he did it. Nah, somebody hired, yeah. I bet it was 89. And I bet you the reason why he did it... I bet you the reason why he did it was because So wanted to see, you know, if the baby was born or whatever.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima, the son of So and his late wife.
Oh, okay.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Help his dad.
Know. I can't imagine.
Damn.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Ooh, I just got a really scary feeling. Oh my god, I just got a really fucking scary feeling. Oh, I just got a really scary idea. I hope this isn't true. Is there a chance that Date is Saito Sajima? We already know Date is Sajima's son. He said that already in that other playthrough. Killed by your own father is what he said. You know if the reason why they dumped that, why Date can't remember his memory, is because maybe the drug that they gave him or that they're giving him, they gave him the amnesia because he wouldn't be able to be a part of these cases? Dude.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend.
Oh my god. Dude, it is Date. There's no way. It has to be Date. Date is 30. 18 years ago. He was 12.
Chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Momo.
Oh no!
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
That's why the eye was missing.
Again, neither...
Dude, I can't believe it! My guy's a fucking murderer! He's the guy that fucking killed her!
Andrew or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from
I
us.
hope it's just a gnarly
Renju and I
coincidence,
got
but...
nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Dude, Kaname Date is a fake name. I can't believe this.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast.
That's why my guy doesn't remember anything.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Plucked out her eye, right? Because he was part of the serial killings. Ugh.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica!
Dude.
Monica!
I am Saito Sejima. I killed Monica. I can't even process this. It's actually so crazy.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already.
That's why they killed her.
What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
I can't believe
He said
it.
that they would do anything to kill the child.
Okay, dude, I get this, but I can't process this. Oh my god. There's only one more thing to confirm. To guarantee this. Does Sosajima have green eyes? I know this is not a guarantee. I know this is not necessarily how this works. How inheritance works, but... Oh, his eyes are kind of gray. There's hope, but I think I've put it all together. I can't even...
And I believed him. We
So she
had
raised
to
it.
protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
So it's Iris, because that's, you know... And that's why
Okay.
Renju took care of,
I
and why he
understand.
liked Iris so much.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
And I bet you So went there and thought that it was Iris.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Dude. Oh my god.
Monica,
I figured it out.
don't worry about the baby. I'll
I've given
protect
her a name.
no matter what.
And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry.
Dude!
I'm sorry.
I can't believe my guy killed Monica. Dude, I can't believe it. You get the birth certificate.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Wow.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I can't believe it!
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I can't believe it. I can't.
I
can't.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
That's why So probably wants nothing to do with me.
The opportunity will come.
And it's why all these people know me.
So wait until the right moment.
That's why Hitomi says she knew me. It all makes sense. Just say Iris.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Yeah.
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Dude, I just...
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Dude, I can't believe
Iris.
it. I can't believe it.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Dude, I can't.
My life with Iris began.
Oh, dude, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't handle this. I can't believe it. Well, we already know that I'm So Sejima's son. But this just made it even fucking crazier.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
Dude, I can't
Eventually,
believe it.
my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, omelet, omelet. Sweetie, up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
So Iris is Date's half-sister.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Which is probably why the game didn't let you
Can't help
knock
it.
her
My
back.
body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
Fuck! I can't believe it!
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
No.
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Damn! So can
Yes?
you believe? Yo. So this whole time, do you think it makes even more sense that Sosajima is the new Cyclops killer? Because he has so much more of a motive now. His own son, who technically killed one of the women that would have, well, she wasn't technically a part, but you know, with the removed eye and all. Wow, I'm sorry for pausing.
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
Aww.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
But you're not her
That's
real
what I
mom.
was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I
That I'm
didn't
not
want
her
her
real
to know
mom.
that I'm not her real mother. That's
Yeah.
the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Yeah.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Well, you were going to.
It was.
What, a brain transplant?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
What about Renju? Renju has ridiculous amounts of money.
Before I knew it, it was November.
Do you think that maybe... Do you think maybe... Just maybe... Number 89's entire breakout is just to mercy kill Iris? Fuck, I can't believe that I'm so Tsujima's fucking... I murdered this girl.
Her time was running out.
I murdered Iris's mom, who also happens to be my half-sister.
I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
The only thing that's possible is that he has multiple sons. You know? But I'm pretty sure I'm Saito Tsujima. The age lines up unless we were twin brothers, bro. I know they've talked about what his son does before. I don't know, man. That's insane.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when I ran into him.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
I walked in. Date.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
And Ibis was dead at this time.
It can't be. Iris.
Glad I didn't say anything awkward, you know? I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Said Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
I'm aware.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
True.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
Heard Iba call for me and came to. Tell Renju about blackmailing So.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, because we know that he was part of the new Cyclops.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Well, it didn't do too thorough of a fucking search.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah.
We can think about it later.
Think that So was killing people to get at Hitomi? That might establish a motive for the original killings. In the other timeline, at least. It makes sense why he kills Renju. Very clearly, the person has some connection, must know about it. So, there, it's like a message, right? I'm assuming that in this timeline as well, he's also being blackmailed. Makes sense with Iris getting killed. It's a loose end for So, because he finds out, you know, that Iris is alive and that, you know, this baby that he thought was dead this whole time is actually alive, and Oda's just collateral that ends up dying. And Shoko is blackmail for Renju because she was killed first.
More importantly,
head for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Did a mercy
At
killing?
around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
It's more likely to be so.
It could be number 89.
Yeah, and I think that, but
Either
we know.
way,
We know
Iris
that.
is in danger right now.
Why would he kill Iris?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Cold storage warehouse.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What?
Date. Run!
Boss!
Yeah.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Is this a branch pad?
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Quick time, let's go. Oof, broke Pewter's arm or his wrist or something like that. Well, what about Boss? Don't leave Boss.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
It's a cold storage warehouse. Come on, we're not stupid. Where all the bad shit happened in this game. And time for the Omega reveal. Where they reveal that I'm Saito. Oh, the abandoned factory. Never mind. That makes more sense.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
They're just trying to tie up loose ends.
The important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours, it's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Dude, they're gonna do the Omega reveal. There's gonna be the Omega reveal. It'll be Sosajima, 89, and probably a dead Renju, is my guess.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
We already know there's a sync machine here from Iris's playthrough. And that's Renju. Right? It's to send another message. It's 89 and so.
Renju?
Too predictable. The only other thing... The case remains unsolved. So this is the other locked path. Well, there can only really be 2 paths left, right? There can only be 2 paths left. I think that's it. There's no branching story than what we've gone through already. Boom. This path is now unlocked, right? Oh, man! Oh my god! I'm at the end of the game, basically. So no, there was just one extra ending on this side. I thought this would branch again, but it didn't. Okay, we're beating the game tonight. Oh my god. Monka Giga.
Guys.
Sosajima.
I wonder if the boss put it all together.
Why? Why?
But now this big reveal is less big now. So now we know.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Hey, boom. Let's update ourselves. Let's update ourselves on some flowchart shit. So, in the current playthrough, Shoko is dead. Renju is dead. Iris is dead. And Oda. The only people of, like, the kids that's alive is Mizuki. Falco is escaped. Or sorry. He's not, I don't think. And this is not true. Boss must be the new Cyclops killer. But she's not. I have absolved Boss.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. And we're gonna do a bit of theory crafting at the end of the game here. I'm not gonna get another option. So... do this real quick. Okay. Okay, my bad, I'm back. Let me get this notepad open. Let me quickly change this actually. Okay. Here. Boom. Probably. Now. Properties. Bad. Lock this. Boom. Okay. Still not very readable. Let's make this bigger. 24. Okay, so currently so we don't really know if So is necessarily carrying it out himself. Um, hmm. Let me separate. I'm gonna make the font a little bit smaller. Hmm. Think. Like, let me just check this real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna make the font actually even smaller because I'm gonna type a lot here. A lot to go over. I'll just 14. I could do 12 point actually. Let me see. I'm gonna open up my stream. Is that even readable? Not sure. It should be, but I'm not totally sure. Oh, that's definitely readable. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Iris has brain cancer, is dying in the right purple/pink route, executed in the left green route. They tell me blackmails So had Monica and what he presumed to be Iris killed money for her experiment treatment. Okay, this is just to establish info that we know. Um, man, this is tough. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So this is for hmm. So fucking weird. It's like crazy, man. I don't know. I need to make sure that my voice sounds okay ever since I put on this weird like mic thing. Like okay, ever since I put on this weird like mic thing. Like okay, it seems to be okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'll bring my mic a bit closer just in case. So like this is the crazy thing. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yikes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. Because, I mean, these are the only two endings, so these are the only things we can predict. So this all makes sense. He kills Shoko as a message to Renju, because Renju would have been one of the only people that would have known. Then we're under the assumption that the blackmail continued, right? Assumption that the blackmail continued. He kills. He is alerted to Iris not being dead as he suspected, and kills Iris in the left route. Oda is killed as a collateral for attempting to save Iris, and the costume is put on Oda to send them down a useless end. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna bring this up to here, and then I'm gonna go like this, and there we go, perfect. Do this. Only way he is not is that he potentially I do have a crazy theory, which I'll put down at the bottom though. That that is a total like Hail Mary that would not incriminate Date. I have one crazy theory about this. So this is the big thing that we have to, where I'm focused more on the prediction. This is just info that we already know. And I'll just do this. Okay. So killing Iris, Renju, Shoko makes sense given Hitomi's blackmail pen. Let's see. Okay. Hitomi probably blackmail's on the left route that we not aware of. Do this. Knowing it must have been Renju, Hitomi, or someone that knew Monica, he kills Shoko as a message to them. In the left route, he kills Here we go. So killing Iris, Renju, Shoko makes sense given the Hitomi's blackmail plan. Hitomi probably blackmailed So in the left route that we are not aware of. Knowing it must have been Renju, Hitomi, or someone. The new Monica heals Shoko as a message to them. Because of their ties, obviously, you know, he thinks it's one of these two. If it's Renju, you know, he kills his ex-wife. If it's Hitomi, he kills Renju's ex-wife. She knows Renju, etc. In the left route, he kills Renju early on. In the right, he has 89 do it later. Assumption that the blackmail continued after that point. He's alerted to Iris not being dead, as he suspected, and kills Iris in the left out route. Otis kills a collateral for trying to save Iris, and the costume is put on Otis, send them down a useless end. In the left route, we are... Left route was identified. He has likely identified it is Hitomi do... Oh... And this ties up a loose end by killing Iris. In the right route, he may potentially kill Hitomi and let Iris die of cancer. So now, that's just basically the grand scheme of what happened. Date is not incriminated. Date is not the killer of Monica under only let's do this here. Explains why he would not know if he killed Monica. Okay. Date is not the killer of Monica under only 2 situations. Simple, so that he isn't the only son of So, and that the other son of So. Other... Date is not the killer of Monica under only 2 situations. The simple is that he isn't the only son of So, and that the other or one of the others is the killer. The more long shot, crazy prediction is that using a stolen sync machine, and as a caveat, do not remember when this machine was stolen. If it was a while ago, then it fits this theory. If it was more recent, then I am wrong. Just as a caveat, is that using the stolen sync machine, number 89, before he was in prison, had his bodies switched using the sync, as explained in the right purple route. Had his bodies switched using the sync with 12-year-old Saito Sejima, aka Young Date, and proceeds to kill Monica in this body before being switched back with Date. In this case, it may explain why Date has bad memory recollection, aka missing memory. Perhaps there is no drug being administered that causes his amnesia. Maybe his brain experienced issues after the sync. This is a long shot, but it would mean that Date was in number 89's body for some time and did not actually kill Monica before being... I hate that it fucking slides it over. Before being switched back into his original body. The timeline of the killing being 12 at the time of the killing lines up with Monica dying 18/19 years ago, since that would mean Saito is that note this other brother would have to be a twin or of the same birth year for the math to check out. 29/30 at given time, lining up with Date's age. So this is the thing, right? It's very likely that it's Date. Let me just do this. Let's see. Okay. So this is basically my theory. There's not much to theorize, it's more so putting it all together. There's not really much theory. The only theory is this very last one, so let's go over this. The info that we 100% know. It varies slightly because obviously the timelines have a little bit of difference, but generally speaking, we're talking about instances in the past before the first timeline split at Mizuki's sink. It is true, which almost all of this pertains to many years before. The old Cyclops killers, number 89 and Rohan. Very likely that So had ties to them. We know that Rohan was the one that was responsible for the eyes being taken out. We know that So had a connection with the Kumakuras, and we know that number 89 has some tie to So, because this is seen in both the left and right routes, or at least the last two paths, since 89 seems to have killed Renju in the right route, which we haven't really seen why, and that So was largely responsible. And this is it. Maybe has some ties. The new Cyclops killer is Sosajima, or somebody that he's paying. Doesn't seem likely that it's number 89, since he would be in prison for the killings, which means that So is doing it, and we know that in the very left route, Sosajima is 100% the one that ice cut, that used the ice cutter on Iris and Oda, which would guarantee him being at least the killer of Iris and Oda. Likely that Renju was discovered by So and was blackmailed somehow due to Hitomi's plan, which, remember, Hitomi is the only one that knew about it. They weren't cooperating with each other on this plan. So Renju would have no clue about this, which would mean that So would have some dirt on, or at least some way that he could control Renju, because he would have no way to know. Which would explain Renju's compliance with whatever So says in both sides. You know? So this would make sense then. So we know that So definitely killed Iris, Oda in the left road. Someone he is paying maybe killed Shoko. Okay. This is where everything starts to come together, so this is how it all plays together, how it all comes into one perfect web. Iris is not Hitomi's child. She's the daughter of Sosajima and Monica. Okay. If this is true, Date and Iris are half brother and sister. Sorry. So I'll go from the top. I'll redo it all just to keep this all consistent, because I think I'm not going to have to add anything more. The old Cyclops killers, number 89 in Rohan, and very likely so, either knew about this or had some ties with it because of his connections with the Kumakuras. The new Cyclops killer is Sosajima, definitely at least of some of the victims, because he 100% killed Iris and Oda due to the DNA analysis that was done on the polar bear body. Potentially someone that he paid killed Shoko and Renju in the left route. We know that 89 killed Renju in the right route. It's impossible to know. Iris is not Hitomi's child. Just keep note of this, because this is where everything starts to come together. She's the daughter of Sosajima and Monica, who is, I should probably put here, old friend of Hitomi and Renju. Just to, you know. Number 89 is Falco, which was his code name. He is the uncle to Iris. He escapes with the help of Renju, likely with So's aid, in the right path. As far as we know, on the left path, we synced with him, but I think he's still in jail. Pewter is a mole to Renju and So in the right timeline for sure, potentially both. He gave Renju the watch he likes so much. This is Renju's connection to Pewter, or at least to Abyss. Now, that's just a little side note, doesn't have too much. This is where it all comes together, so pay attention. Iris has brain cancer in both routes and is dying of it in the right pink and purple route. Okay? She is executed in the left route. Hitomi is blackmailing So, who had Monica, and what he presumed to be Iris. At the time, be Iris killed. In utero. I'm gonna clean this up here. In utero, as to not ruin his politics career, Hitomi is blackmailing So for money for Iris's experimental treatment for her brain cancer, the nanotechnology cancer removal. Okay. Monica was killed by So's son, according to the Kumakuras and according to Hitomi. Not So himself, as Date originally saw in the Somnium, or that he presumed. So reveals in the Mizuki route, at the shootout at his base at the end, that Date is his son. He has the very subtle line, or not really subtle, but it's only one line. It's the only line that we can go off in the whole thing. Killed by your own father. Okay? So we know that Date is his son. Now, this is where things get icky. I'm assuming that Date is his only son, and the math would seem to check out, which we'll get into later, that Date is his only son. But we're unsure. If this is true, Date and Iris are half-brother and sisters. Date has no recollection of his past. He seems to have some drug administered to him, or something has happened to him where he can't remember before 6 years ago, which would be when he was 24. It's kind of a weird reason why 6 years ago, which makes me think that it's a drug, because it's about the same time that he started Abyss. This explains why he doesn't know if he killed Monica, but it does explain why Hitomi and Iris seem to know who he is. Not sure how this ties into the relationship with Renju and Shoko. Because the weird thing to me is, it explains why Hitomi and Iris are like, oh, you look so familiar, right? They say that a lot at the start of the routes. But the weird thing is that maybe makes me think there might be another child of So's. And I know that the boss has brought up what So's other son is doing now. I can't remember what it was. But basically, the idea is that I'm not sure if he could be the one that killed Monica due to his relationship with Renju and Shoko. I don't know if they brought up Renju's relationship with, or like when it started with Date, just that they were quote unquote old drinking buddies. We don't know when it started. Because if it started after he was 12, which I'm assuming Date was not a hard drinker when he was 12, and that if Renju knew who it was that killed Monica, which happened when he was 19, that he would not, under any circumstances, have a relationship with Date. It would not make sense because he would have known that this was the killer of his old friend. This is unless he's more in So's pocket than we know. Now, this is to the unanswered questions and the predictions. This is the fun shit. At the start, I thought Boss was the killer. I was almost certain of it. It now seems almost guaranteed the Boss is not the killer, but her motive is uncertain. In both routes, she seems to be the only good character. The only character who is somewhat loyal to Date. But there is some weird stuff. She killed So in the route that we're about to continue. My thinking is that perhaps she put it all together. She may actually come after Date in this route if she figures out like what Date's real identity is. Because maybe she doesn't even know. But she seems to know more about Date's past than she is letting on. But she seems, and this is a seem, because this could change very much with this going on, that she is one of the only people who is a, like, truly good character regardless of the route. It's questionable what she did to Sosajima, but given what we had in the Mizuki route, we know that Sosajima is at the very least the one that was in the polar bear costume, which, tying everything together, would mean that the boss killed the new Cyclops killer. Perhaps removing the eye was just like, a little bit of spiteful, because that was like kind of his calling card, right? It's hard to be certain, but that's my guess. I'm hoping that the boss is good. I think the boss is. Renju dies in 4 of the 5 routes. 3 of the routes he is dead in because they are on the left-hand side and he dies almost instantly. In the right-hand route, he dies in the purple one, which is the one that we're about to continue. So in 4 out of 5, he dies. And in the last 2 routes, he will be dead. And he's likely killed by a duo of So and 89 in both routes. Maybe not. We know that we're almost positive that 89 is the killer in the right route, and it's probably pretty likely that So is the killer in the left route. But we do know that 89 and So have some connection due to the secretary's call by 89 that was made to So. And as I wrote down here, perhaps So removed the left eyes of his victims as a signal to Date. And if you noticed, the one big thing that almost 100% incriminates So of doing this is he did not, if I recall, did not remove Oda's eye. But he did remove Iris's. Because he was doing this as a message. The old Cyclops killings were just random women. But, and this is a big but, the new Cyclops killings were done almost as a reverse blackmail, as a response to Hitomi's blackmail. We'll continue. Now, knowing the info, which we've taken to be truth, unless the Kumakuras or anybody lied, but there would seem to be no reason why they would, Date is almost 100% Saito Sejima, but he's living under an alias, Kaname Date, by Abyss. So has the connections with the Abyss and with the Kumakuras through Pewter, and with the higher-ups, and just with his relationship with the Kumakuras in general through Rohan. Okay? This is a way that he covered up his own son's involvement. You know, that he has hands in both sides of the party that would, you know, he has the hand in the prosecuting and the defendants, so he can bring both of them to an agreement to cover up his son. The only way that Date is not Saito is that potentially he has a twin brother. But that is hard to believe given the math, which I will bring up, which leads me to think there's only one possibility, which is a crazy theory, which is below. And I don't think that they would bring up the syncing, switching bodies if there wasn't some play of it. I almost even think there's a potential that Sosajima... No, that wouldn't make sense, sorry. But the timeline of Saito's age and him being Date lines up very well. Date's 30. Monica was killed 18 or 19 years ago. It kind of depends. I believe it's 18. And because of that, it would mean that if you were to add that age, because we know that Saito was 12 at the time, it would mean that Saito would be 29 or 30 at the given time, and Date is 30, which is pretty incriminating. Now, we get onto So. So killing Iris, Renju, and Shoko makes sense, under the assumption that Hitomi is blackmailing him in both sides of the tree. It makes more sense in the right, it's very clear in the right hand, that's what's happening. In the left plan, as far as we know, Hitomi's blackmail has not been revealed, but we're aware of it, you know? Hitomi, as I say here, is probably blackmailed that we're not aware of. Now, So, knowing that it must have been Renju or Hitomi, because they were the closest with Monica, that would be the person that would be blackmailing him. He kills Shoko as a message. Shoko is effectively a third party. The only way that Hitomi knew Shoko is as Renju's ex, and obviously Renju knew it because it's his ex. Because of this, what we assume is that after Shoko's death, regardless of the route, the blackmail continues. Which, Shoko's death is almost pointless in my head. It's to send a message. It's to try and attempt to stop the blackmail. Because So is trying to, like, feign that he knows who's doing it, when in reality, I don't even know if So knows Hitomi, but I think he does because we've seen Hitomi meeting up with So, depending on the path. So he knows it's one of them, basically. Which explains why I believe in the left path, why we saw them meeting up, you know? Or maybe it was in Iris's path, it doesn't matter. But, you know, that's it. Now, to continue, Renju ends up being killed early on in the left-hand route. And it would sound, from what I remember, that he blackmailed Renju into placing Shoko's body there. Now, this is the big thing to remember. Renju does not know about this blackmail. He is not an accomplice in it. It is Hitomi on her own accord, assuming what she just told us in the right route that we just got locked out of. If she's telling the truth, that's what's going on. Okay. Which means that Renju truly would not know. Obviously, he knows Hitomi, but Hitomi didn't tell him. Hitomi is doing this on her own accord for her own child. He kills Renju early on because, remember, he knows that it's Renju or Hitomi, but he, I'm guessing, can't figure out which. In the left route, he gets him early on, and in the right route, as we can see, 89 kills him and has brought Hitomi and Date to the chemical plant. The only thing that I'm a little bit confused about is I don't remember Date talking to Hitomi in the chemical plant. You know, I don't remember that yet. You know, and they've kind of hinted at the fact towards the end there in the right path that he knows of the plant. Date remembers the plant, but, you know, doesn't ever remember being there before, which would be another part of his memory coming back that he is in fact Saito. Now, we are assuming that after Renju is killed, the blackmailing still continues. Somehow, through some way, he's alerted that Iris isn't dead as he suspected, because remember, because of Monika's belly not being totally deflated when she went to meet So originally, when she was killed, it was assumed that her baby was also dead with her, not knowing that the baby was already born. So somehow he's alerted that Iris isn't dead as he thought. In the left-hand route, he kills Iris with the ice cutting machine on the live stream, and Oda is killed as collateral for trying to save her. He puts the polar bear costume on Oda to send them down a useless end. Now, there's a little bit of a branch here. In the one route, you know, Oda doesn't really do much to stop, in the one route, Oda, like, pegs the polar bear, right? In the bottom two routes, it branches, and we find out in Mizuki's route that So Sajima was the one in the polar bear costume, and the other one we still aren't sure. But so we are aware that So was the one in the polar bear costume, right? And that's why Oda got killed as collateral. The big thing to remember here, if the new Cyclops killings and the eyes being removed are a message to the blackmailer and to Date, more likely the blackmailer, aka Hitomi, but potentially Date, that eye being removed on the other side is a connection to the original Cyclops killings with 89, which So probably had some tie-in, and all the victims who were very clearly pointed out to the blackmail victims had their eyes removed. Which is why, and I might be wrong on this, but if I recall, in the green path that we're on right now, where both Oda and Iris are killed on the ice cutting machines, Oda does not have his eye taken out, his right eye, or his left eye, but Iris does. And what would the three people who all have their eyes missing be connected to? Hitomi, the blackmail. So then, and you gotta remember, So Sajima can't necessarily, because clearly he doesn't have a good relationship with Date if Date is Saito. He doesn't know that Date doesn't remember his past totally. He might remember that he has amnesia of some kind, but remember, if Date came too, Date could also be the one that's blackmailing. Perhaps he thinks Date is the one doing it, and that's why he's sending a message to Date. So in reality, So might think that it's Date as well, which is why he's removing the eyes, because, you know, that is the eye that Date is missing. So, as we continue, in the left route, he's likely identified as Hitomi, and ties up a loose end by killing Iris. Or he may think it's Date. In the right, he may potentially kill Hitomi and Date, and let Iris die of cancer, because obviously if the blackmail isn't successful, then, you know, can't get the money for the treatment. He may think it's Date, as I just explained, which is kind of just thrown in here just to, but if you listen, you know, you'll get it. And now, as I said before, this is where the big theory gets together so that we can get back to this. Date is not the killer in only two situations. Obviously, the second situation has some flux to it. It doesn't have to happen exactly how I say it, but I would think that it would probably be pretty similar, because there'd be no reason to bring up the whole body swapping if they weren't going to use it as a plot device, you know? It's kind of game theorying a bit, some MatPat game theory, because, like, why would you bring it up if it wasn't going to be some part of the story? So I think that that's what's going to happen. But, so there's only two situations. One I already explained, that Date is just not his only son. But mind you, the reason why this seems unlikely, and why the second theory kind of seems unlikely to begin with, this other kid would have to be the same birth year as Date. Otherwise, the math doesn't check out. This other child also has to be 30. Remind you, the boss said that she wouldn't hire a serial killer, but she never said a killer. And this is under the assumption that Date has only killed one person, which obviously if he was, you know, the kid, he would only have killed one person, which was Monika. So now we have to think, right? This is the long shot theory, and I don't even know if this totally checks out because I haven't really thought it through slowly, and it would take longer to figure this out than probably to just play. But this is using the body sync switch theory. This is what I have come with. The more long shot theory is that we know that there's a stolen sync machine in the chemical plant, and the chemical plant blew up 8 years ago, I believe they said. Okay. Also, I did my math wrong, I think. No, I didn't. Sorry. Never mind. No, as a caveat, this is just to begin the theory. I know they mentioned when it was stolen. I do not remember the time they said. If the sync machine was stolen a while ago, aka more than 6 years ago, it fits the theory. But if it's more recent, then this theory is bunk already. But I don't remember, so that's the only reason why I'm going to keep this here. 89 before, and this only works, I believe, in... Actually, this might not work at all because I think this could only work in the right theory, but never mind, we'll continue. 89 before he was in prison, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, 89 before he was in prison, right? Had his body switched using the sync. As explained in the right purple route, with 12-year-old Saito Sejima, young Date. He proceeds to kill Monica in Saito, aka Date's body, before being switched back. In this case, it could explain some of the memory loss. You know, perhaps they wiped his memory so that he wouldn't remember this. It ties up a loose end for So, because if his own son can't remember the murder, then effectively he only has to worry about 89. Perhaps there's no drug being administered, as I said. Maybe it's something else. I think it's still drugs that are being administered, though, that cause it. You know? One sec. Okay. And that's it. I'll save this so we can see what it looks like. Let's close this and let's wrap up this route. Ooh.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Oh.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
NordVPN.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
I don't think it is.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But not Ota.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now...
behind you.
At the Sagan residence.
Hitomi.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Monka Gigo. Oh, sorry. Gotta close that. 1:03 a.m. If Hitomi is killed, this is where German government's holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called her, but there was no reply. I didn't see boss either.
Ava, call boss's phone.
On it.
I thought it was...
It's not the phone. No.
I know.
The boss's phone.
Oh, sh...
Whoa.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon! Comply!
Is this where it gets revealed?
Boss?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
My own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Ooh, that was a weird response.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Am I gonna go down like Scarface?
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Talk.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
It actually looks like one.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
At a time like this, really?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Is it... They want me to run?
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and
It's
fast.
flour, right? It should light on fire. Not sure if flour is flammable. It's the first time we've ever used this bullet. As far as I know. Don't pull the trigger, dude.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
I'm getting butted.
This is just a cooking magazine.
I just leave the guys. I took the boss.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
As of course, we'd just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, can't imagine she'd take Connie to an interrogation until we saw hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How'd I get that info? Getting to her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss lying on the sink subject chair. Sink machine. Okay, but like, what are we looking at? Subject chair, the person sitting in the subject is sinking. Sinker's chair, the person sitting here is doing the sinking. Okay, like, can we go then? Oh, pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of
Oh,
or editing.
but
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed
but
after pulling out his left eye.
That
makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
But Pewter is a rat.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
He's a mole. We already know he's
That's
a Renju
why
and
I am
so mole.
cooperating with you, Special Agent
The guy that he's the mole to just died.
I want it as bad as you do.
I want her as
truth. I had him put back behind bars.
Kinda hard to believe.
In Fuchu prison.
I think you're lying to me.
That's right.
I don't trust Pewter.
I couldn't keep him here.
He's lying.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
I don't even know if we're gonna get to sync.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I don't trust Pewter at all. I don't know if he's gonna do something while I'm in the sink or not, but we'll see. I don't think 89 is in prison either. This looks like the chemical plant. Hey! What are you doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
The chemical plant.
What could Boss be hiding here?
The only thing I could think of.
Somnium scan. Activate.
God damn, stop doing that, Isla. Get me going. Perhaps the boss had some ties to So, and he went back on some part of his deal. It'll explain why she took me in. further explain why she killed him if he fucked her over. While I was revealing something about the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Well, okay.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick? You can hear stabbing.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
That's Shoko. Keys. Rental car? Renju's rental, maybe?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Times 10.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key. It's a key.
That one's kind of sparkling a bit.
It's a key.
Looks like they're all... Well, I have no reason to believe.
It's a key.
And why would this one be 5?
It's a key.
Why would this one be 1? Well, but this is a good way to eat.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
The entire point there was just to eat it, right?
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Okay.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Door labeled A is over here. Am I stupid? How do you get the door A? Through here, I guess?
A rusted
Whoa!
A rust.
That's times 999, so no, that's
Agent
not it.
Date,
Oh, this
you've
is
got
A.
4 minutes.
It said C on the back.
A door that looked... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Whoa.
It opened.
Well, enter. Will this take us to a murder site?
Odd.
A prime.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
We're at the door A prime.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
A prime, D prime. Well, I think this is the only way we can...
A door with...
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
B
It's like a
prime.
maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
So A is from first to third. I'll just write it down, I don't care. Okay. Well, there's not really any other option. I have to go through C.
Doors.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Belt is attached to a pulley, which is here.
An oil drum hung with wire. Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rust.
Wow.
It does not appear to be locked.
Renju being strangled with a rope. Whoever it is has terrible BJJ, I'll tell you that. Keys fell again. Let's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, this is rough.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a key with the hands indicate 3:45. It's a key with the hands.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean. It's a the hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that
5 p.m. was one of the murder times.
it's a key with the hands indicate.
Okay, well, we'll pick up this one just to eat time.
It's a key. The hands in.
10 seconds, you know?
This is not it.
Yeah, I know.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would
Yes,
be
it
quite
is.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
It's 5. It's this one. Right? There's no other key. Or maybe it's 8. It might be 8. I'm gonna go for 8. I think it's 8. It's also right next to this door.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
It's 8 or 5. Yeah.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Hey, that's what D stands for. Date.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Oh, this is confusing. Not really, but I mean like the story.
It
I want to know
opened.
boss's involvement, you know? Because to me, this would just seem it's a mystery to solve out with the times of death, you know? What's going on?
This door too.
So as we can see, pipes were shooting steam. The door's frozen over. Question would be,
A broken.
broken pipe, so would we have to turn it off at the control panel?
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. What's the pipe?
It's a
Just turn it to the door, right? And if it's steam, it's hot. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
You
A
have less
rusted
than
metal
2
door.
minutes. Hurry.
I think I can open this door.
And this is Iris. Then the time is like what, 2 a.m.? Well, and if this is, well, this is the thing, right? If the person in here is cutting Iris, we know that this has to be so. Oh, it's just one key.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh, we're almost there. Open the third door.
Rose.
Man, that hurts. Is there anything else I can eat it with? I don't think so. Let's try this.
Rose.
I fucked up. Let's do this.
You
This
have
hurts.
3 minutes, Date.
It's a key. The hands. It's a key. The hands in.
Motherfuckers.
It's like the hands in.
Yep. I know, 2 times. Good meme. It's fine. I'll make it up with the time I'm gonna save here. Yep. So the whole meme here is I need to not touch the control panel, just kick the pipe. Okay.
A rusted.
Yep. Looks like it ends up being only like 10 seconds different anyways.
Rose of.
But this would be 50 seconds where this is 10. Yep.
Rose.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Insert
Hurry.
the
Okay,
key.
let's move it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Those motors appear to be able to believe the computer. There. Oh, so I see if we move the scaffold, a new route appears. Okay, let's move it.
Rose of.
Scaffold this? Can't really see where the scaffold is. Well, I need to open up a path.
Rose.
Rotate key. Well, that sure as hell didn't do it.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor.
Okay. Oh,
I
perfect.
see.
Now it can extend.
Rows of. On top of.
That way you can.
Are you
Don't you?
even?
Whatever.
If I.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from...
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little?
I was clearly insane. Just...
Okay, but... doesn't change anything. Was the meme we go through here now?
Door D prime.
Okay. I don't see how this changes anything. Like, am I retarded? Like, that didn't... do this. I have no clue what any of that did. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. Apparently.
Rows of...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay.
Rows of... on top.
That would...
Are you
don't you...
even...
What up?
If I...
That barely... How's it...
Row...
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one...
Huh.
Yeah, so I had it right the first time. You rotate the key, then do this.
Rows of...
I'm so stupid. Just because it's grayed out doesn't mean you can't do it again. So dumb.
Row...
I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I just need to open the B prime door. Door B prime is here. D takes you to the second, but I forget where it spits you out. Because door D is here, right? If it's this way, it's great. Actually, no, it's not, because you can't. You would be going... I need to get to B prime, which is door C. And C prime is over here. Door E and E prime are right next to each other. Currently, I'm on the 3rd floor. I only have access to one door, which is door D prime. So I have to take this. I cannot get to this door, as far as I can tell, because of this. So to A prime we go, or D prime, sorry.
Door.
I'm gonna save whatever time I can. Okay. Now. This is door E. This is E prime. Can I not just run around? Or is it blocked? Blocked. Oh wait, no it's not. Door C should be like over here. Yeah. Around. I don't see the point of the E doors. They're kind of memes. Okay. So door C prime, I believe, just takes you back to door C. Okay. Correct. Indeed. Now door B should take me to B prime, correct? The only play I have anyways.
Door.
Okay. Now that I'm here, I run across to this. Door F. Correct? On the path that I just made.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I know, beater. I've got it all solved.
Door.
1/9. Kick it open. Hello? Oh, I turned auto off. Sitting here like, damn. Real big dramatic pause.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh no. I have 46 seconds. There's only 3 things here. The 2 doors, a ladder, and a cord.
A power cord. If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
Okay.
No, this is different. An iron... A power... Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Really? These 30-second things, they don't help me. Well, I lost.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, I noticed, you fucker. Can't lift it anyways, it looks like.
No use.
Yeah, just hurry it up. Fuck, I gotta redo the whole damn thing. Yeah, shut up, game. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, woohoo. Go fuck yourself. One thing I want to do right off the bat. Don't think there's anything I can get to anyways. Unless I go to door A here.
A door.
The meme here is to do this. Yep, Shoko getting yoinked on. Funny memes. We open the first door. Get a times 10.
It's a key.
This is a 1. Hit this. Yepers.
It's
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a door.
Yep. We're at door A prime. Indeed we are. Bring my mic closer here. Okay.
A door.
Kick it open.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yep. There's a wire attached to this. We run all the way over. See, the weird thing about the boss is, we know she killed So, but she said, you killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you? Right? So it's like, huh? Yeah, push it, wooey, brings up the door. We should get it something to reduce the time. Go to the door.
Oh, Rust.
Yep, you have to use the 1 second on it or you insta-lose. Yep. Wow, yeah, Renju's getting choked. Oh no, Renju. Okay, so then we do this. We take this key. Because it's, yep. Outstanding.
It's like the hands.
Yep, now we're gonna go to door D. Yep, wowie, door D is my best friend. Shut up, beater.
Yeah.
Yep, you open up door D. It's crazy, isn't it? We run over to the pipe. And we say, look at you, Mr. Pipe, I fucking hate you. We're gonna get something anyways, so we'll use this. For shits and giggles, kick it. Wow, it's crazy how that worked, right? Wowie. Now we run over to the control panel. Actually. Door's open, right? So you open it. Use the 1 second thing. Wowie. Whoa, it's Iris. No, Iris, don't die. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Drop the key. So we got the key here. Wow, guys, what's up?
Rosa.
Let's investigate it. Oh, wow, we lose 10 seconds.
Rosa.
Wowie, insert the key.
There.
Oh, inserted the key. It's crazy.
Rose.
We rotate the key. Wow, it shrank it.
Rosa.
Press the switch. Oh my. We'll rotate the key again. Wow, it made a path for us. We're so smart. Now, we run over to this door because we can't get through any other. Door D prime. Wow, I like you, door D prime. Open. Wow, door D prime is open. It's crazy. How do we do this? Now we run all the way around. Because the E prime and the E door are a literal meme, because they take you to the same fucking spot.
You have less
Wowie.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Pewter, suck my fucking cock, you mole rat. I go, holy shit, it's door C prime.
Door.
And I hit it with the 1/3, because we gotta literally save as much time as we can. And now I'm on the other side again. It's crazy. How did I do that? Because this takes me to door B prime.
Door B.
And then I secretly do a good meme here, and I don't because the 1/9 are extremely valuable. Now I run across the path that I made for myself with my insane intelligence, and I run down to door F. And then I hit it with a 1/9, and I kick it open. Wowie. Now, here we are. We know that none of the chord things do anything. So, we think to ourselves, huh, what the fuck can a kid do? Because I have two options, and I don't fucking think climbing up is gonna do fuck nothing. Now, the only questionable thing is that there is indeed wires, but there is nothing on the floor to use. So I don't think that could be it. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna hit my 1 second, and I'm gonna tackle it.
Ready?
And it fell down, and it knocked all these dudes over. It's pretty hot. I love knocking dudes up. Oh my crazy. Wowie. Come, it's urine, it's pee. Oh no, it's oil. And the door is openable, because the boards got blown off.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Wow, I'm very smart. And I go to the door. I say, wowie! A musted Rettle more. And we open it.
I'm going to open it.
That's the end of the Somnium, because if it's not, it doesn't make any damn sense. Now the only problem is that we know Boss was the one that killed So, which doesn't help her case because all the other blue people were her. But see, the other ones are all empty.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Why? Because as you can see, still blue figure. Renju. Who choked out Renju? Renju killed Shoko. What? Iris killed Renju, and this should be So. Indeed. It all makes sense. And then Boss killed So. What malarkey?
What the hell is going on?
Hitomi?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Do you think Hitomi and Boss are in the other sync machine together? Wow, this only made more questions. So, judging by that, it was like a chain reaction. Renju killed Shoko, that makes sense. It's not, like, that fits the theory. Iris killed Renju. Which kind of makes sense, because we know Iris was the one that hung his body there. Why would Iris kill... Okay, so this is my thing. It kind of makes sense. Renju kills Shoko as a way to get back to Hitomi. Because he's being blackmailed by So, because So is being blackmailed by Hitomi. Iris finds out, kills Renju, because he's gonna like try and kill her mom. Or what she thinks to be her mom. And he killed Shoko. He murders him. So is alerted to Iris's life because of her killing Renju. So kills Iris. Boss kills So. But the weird thing is, Boss had Hitomi. That's what I don't get. Tuesday, IHAI. 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
But there actually is.
That's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Okay, here's where I put my theory. It is not the boss. It is, for the long shot, So Sejima. It's not. It's not her, though. What? I don't want to click boss.
Yes, you.
I don't think it's boss.
The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not boss. The person inside boss.
Oh!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh! It's
In other
even
words,
more Ninehead than I thought!
The entire egg ends up being replaced.
Pewter.
Mind, consciousness, memory.
How did Date retain this?
They are traded. Switched.
I don't know if he ever said this in this timeline. He did in the other one. So then where's Boss currently?
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Is it 89? He'd be the only one I could think.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
It's gotta be 89.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
It's either Hitomi...
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
It has to be Hitomi.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
It's gotta be 89.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece
It's
of it,
create the whole thing.
possible to recreate the whole thing.
She's not talking.
Pieces
this
of
whole thing.
memories are like roots that grow into every corner of
It's
the
gotta be
brain,
89, right? I don't see who else it could be.
slowly taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Yeah, it just goes in on itself.
Allow me to explain.
If you zoom in on a fractal, it's
See
the same.
this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He
is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. From the other timelines.
Parallel worlds exist.
Is that the explanation? Did the Date from the other parallel world jumped into this one? Her eyes look clouded and dark.
That was me.
It's gotta be 89.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
It has to be 89. It doesn't make any sense if it's anybody else.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
I have a crazy theory. That the Falco that was a detective got swapped with Date as a 12-year-old, and the killer that was the 12-year-old as Date went into 89's body, and that's why he became a vicious killer, and why this one grew up to be a detective. They switched.
About 1% remains in the brain.
Sorry, I didn't read that. Even after personality exchange is lost, the host's memory isn't completely lost, but 1% remains in the brain.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? What does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Who is the figure watching?
What's going on here?
It's gotta be 89. It doesn't make any sense.
Saito Sajima.
Yep.
Congressman Sajima's son.
Yeah, okay.
What?
So
I've
Date...
researched Saito thoroughly,
I must be 89
but I
then.
cannot find any images of him on the internet.
I must be 89.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
I gotta be 89. Or 89 has to be Date.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question.
Okay.
I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
Which is when
using
Renju,
the old
yeah,
abandoned subway line.
which we figured out.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
Okay, the only thing I'm thinking now, though, is I don't think Date is involved in any of this, but I might be wrong. Date would have to be another person outside of 89, because I'm trying to think about the transfer history, right? About how this would have worked. So, if this person inside the current active brain is Saito Sejima, Date is not Saito Sejima. He can't be. He'd be... at most, he would be somebody that Saito swapped with. That'd be it. That'd be the only thing possible. He cannot be Saito Sejima. So in my mind, I have to think here, who else would it be? Because 89, even if he swapped with 89, right? It seems that he discards all the people he swaps with. Man, this is so confusing. Sorry.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
I thought it was a rope.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Somebody saw you.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages by...
Yeah, well, they told us that. We knew that she didn't have a reference.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Okay,
The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris.
I was aware.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
Mm-hmm.
You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
Yeah.
If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role.
Tried to get my pants.
The interrogation began around
Crappa.
8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
Yeah, because
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oda complying and helping.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Found
yes,
so.
The Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
You know, a kid
But
that
I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Okay.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location.
Cold storage warehouse.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Simp is the correct word, not brat.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an
Yeah, he
impromptu
wasn't missing
plan
his
on
eye,
my
by the way.
part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
But
I
it
just
helped.
wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Literally what I wrote down.
Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Said I spoke with Grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototyping machine differed from the one of the Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Okay, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has an optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Which is something that Oda actually hinted at way earlier.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
But why keep doing this? What's the motive?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
I mean, you could remove either
Why
eye,
didn't you
but-
just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju.
Know that. Pretty gross.
Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, he ate them?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Wow.
Their stomachs, I mean.
I know.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Ooh.
How horrible.
Eating the eyes of anything sounds bad. Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking? Because they probably had no clue, or they were still done.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature.
What, one person can get
administers
out?
a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
It's not just docile, whatever. To let you know.
To harass you.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
But why? This is the big reveal. Why me?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them.
I get that, but...
It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Because I am Sosajima-san.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once...
Yeah, so I am Saito, or this body is Saito's. Again, it's personal, so I chose people close to you as targets, well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, don't ask. The series of murders like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. Trip is only complete once you return home.
Home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
So who am I?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
Who am I, though?
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
So I guess I am Kaname
No matter
Date.
how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I was thinking about this. That's him.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Then who was I originally?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what the drug was.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
So it was Saito that had it.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
But then who am I?
That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
And that's why Rohan's dead.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I need to read that. This body is yours. That's what I've been telling you. But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did. That's because I regularly supplemented. They must have increased your... This was the flashback. The person who had the disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer. That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood it. Pewter did not specify who exactly was in prison, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison. That's strange. That means that number 89 is the previous chairman Rohan. That must be it. Rohan is a parasite in number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris.
Renju. Shoko.
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Wait. I was a parasite in Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. So that was when Rohan committed suicide. I'm guessing he switched into Shoko, killed Rohan.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Yeah. Okay. Rohan is a parasite in 89's brain, and this guy's a parasite inside Rohan. I'm so confused.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Committed suicide.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Committed suicide.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
But this all goes back
After that,
to an original.
I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time.
Okay.
That's why I know everything.
Okay, but at the same time, then when did the original switch happen? This is what I'm confused about. I'm trying to pin down the original switch. Because this guy would have been that 12-year-old boy or whatever that killed Monica. That makes sense. Okay, but... Because Pewter said that one of the had an oxytocin deficiency, didn't secrete it properly, and just that one of the original culprits was in prison. We knew that Rohan and number 89 were the two culprits, okay? Rohan is a parasite in 89's brain. Pewter must have known that. So Rohan is inside 89 currently. Does that mean that Falco that we know is dead?
About you.
Yeah.
In there. In that body you are operating right now. In that skull. My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
I'm number 89.
In other words...
That's... my real...
That's why I have all of his memories. I was wondering why. I've been wondering why we were having flashbacks. Why I was having flashbacks of moments with Iris when I was 89. And that's why, like I said earlier, I went from being a detective to a homicidal murderer. '89 meeting Hitomi. So that was me.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
I won't have an
Date,
option.
look! This is streaming live!
Hitomi. She's strapped with dynamite.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
That's so crazy to me. So I'm number 89. I'm that detective. Which makes sense why I'm like such a good detective. I'd need to write this down to fully get it, but we'll continue for now. I'll figure it
I
out.
cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh my god! So Iris! This is so weird! So the body that I'm in is Iris's half-brother. This is Saito. If I refuse... But then how does Boss get her body back, you know? Because this guy's just been piloting into other people, right? So this is the problem. If he was in So, the problem is he's eliminating. We'd have to kill someone to return Boss to her original body. Now the question is, do I care enough about Hitomi? Because this is the thing, I'm 89 right now. The guy that I'm playing as Well, actually, I am Kaname Date, who is number 89. They're the same person. So what happened with Saito? Oh man, this is deep. So my original body is 89. That's like the basic thing that I have to know. Which means that I'm technically... The real me is Iris's dad. Question is, do I like my new body, aka Saito's body, and more than... I won't do it.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Because the whole thing is, Hitomi is technically the girl I'm in love with. But I want boss, you know? Oh, time for a second. It's fucking my ears. I need to write this down. I gotta get a piece of paper. 1 second. I need to think about this. Okay, I'm back. I gotta write this down. So, Saito and Date switch. Okay. So now... Second. I'm writing this out. 1 second. Second. I'm just writing out the timeline here. One sec. Okay, I just gotta write this out. I'll write this down. It's gonna be a minute or two more. Okay. Let me just figure this out. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is so weird. One sec. Okay, almost there. We're almost there, boys. Okay, one sec. I'm almost done. I'm at like the last part. Okay. So the weird thing is he didn't kill Boss right after the switch. Which seems like a foil on his plan. So I have it all laid out here. So now, Tommy is captive. Tommy is captive. Saito wants to take... Saito wants his original body. Date. Swap. For it. Saito wants his original body. Wants Date to swap for it, basically. He wants, you know, me to go in. Turn, Steve Satomi. One thing I'm gonna say right now, I don't trust this motherfucker to hold up his end of the deal. So, we're gonna keep doing this.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
I do. I do understand.
Bomb is strapped to her body.
Yeah. I won't do it, buddy. I don't trust you.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Maybe my oxytocin's off, huh? I already told you, I'm not doing it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I think you're bluffing, pussy.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I think you are, Jotaro. Didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded of me. I refused again and again. Sorry, Hitomi. My true love. Okay, he wasn't bluffing. But how do I know it was really Hitomi? Could he have a body double? When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything? Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across his face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Okay, well, you have to. Well, that's pretty gay. Sure. I guess. Thank God they separated this. Okay. So, I don't have the option. I have to do it. See the... So the weird thing is, though, Boss can't get back to her body. Right? Because we have a kill chain. So if I think about this, how would Boss get back to her body? So now the current situation... Well, I'll just skip to it.
Yes. You. The person in front of me.
So the problem is... So Saito is now in Boss. Okay? So Boss is dead. Right? Because Boss is in So. So is dead. Yeah, so Boss is dead. Okay, well, I totally misread the situation. I would
Right now.
Yeah.
Now, inside her head.
You already went through all this. Yep, come on, hurry up. Wrap it up, dummy. The problem is I like this current body, and it makes me sad. I like this guy's body more. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just, you know, you get attached to this character because, you know, I guess I've viewed this body as mine for the whole game.
I injected her with a then brought her. I synced with her. And after blowing my father's brains out,
Yep. Yep. And if I don't have this body, I don't keep Aiba, you know? Yep. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I don't really like this. I don't like this deal. This kind of sucks, but this boss is dead, dude. My girl. I love her.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
You think he'd ever hold up his end of the bargain
Alright,
anyways?
I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Yeah, why would he ever hold up his end of the deal?
What?
Yo, finger yourself, though. Yeah, why would this guy ever hold up his end of the bargain?
Why?
There's no reason for him
Return
to.
my body and I'll tell you the location.
Never guaranteed her safety.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
And her arm and leg are broken.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Damn. Aiba! Aiba! Big old titties on boss. So fucking hot.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Guessing in this end, I just probably die, right?
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah. So the other route is the true ending. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why, but I thought that if there was really such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And I died, right? Bet you this is the Saito ending, right? Unless I just get teleported in this timeline. Yeah. Because this is the Saito ending. It has to be. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. Annihilation route, yeah. So it's the end if you... So this is if Saito wins. It makes sense. Okay. Okay. So my theory really wasn't that far off. I'll review it after. But I really wasn't that far off, man. I deserve some motherfucking respect on my name for being as close as I was, okay? I knew that I was Saito. I predicted it. It's probably not really that hard to predict, but... This is the confusing part. Date was restrained the sync machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered, Saito and 89s. So the whole meme is that parallel worlds do exist. This is the Annihilation route. Case file. In Boss's Somnium, Date witnessed the new Cyclops serial killing. It's a bizarre, twisted cycle, which the killer became the next victim. The person in Boss's mind was So's son, Saito. He was the new Cyclops killer. Date also discovered that his body originally belonged to Saito. Saito demanded his body back, using a bomb strap to Hitomi as leverage. The body exchange occurred, and Saito, quote-unquote, back in his original body, detonated the bomb on Hitomi while Date and Boss watched helplessly. Date's consciousness allowed him a few words before vanishing completely. So, to think, if the game didn't hide anything from you, now I get why it locks you out. It's smart that it does, because it's so much better that it does. But this, This here is the ending that I would have got if I played the losing ending, basically. Dude, please let me knock boss back. Oh my god, it's all I care about. Well, let's wrap this up, Domi. Seuss AI. Wednesday. We're at the chemical plant. Renju is dead. Now this one's weird.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Get
Come
out.
out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
She's stuck too.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
Yeah.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you.
True.
He wants you dead.
That is true.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Yeah, so in this timeline it's a bit different because he got into 89.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground.
That's
Without
what he
his
was
left
in.
eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Wow. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? The parallel worlds. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words come out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Wow.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day up till now. So this is like, I guess, the true ending. So we'll see what he did in this. Now this one, just to cut off real quick, shouldn't seem like too hard, you know? Shouldn't be too, This shouldn't be too confusing. Like, we kind of know the whole meme about jumping bodies. So everything, including the Rohan, is true, because Rohan's dead in this timeline too. The only thing that happened is that he went in Renju, and all the others didn't get caught in the crossfire. 4 a.m. Sato began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the manufactory, switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, brought the body to Bloom Park. Called Mizuki. I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched into my brain. What was Shoko's rental phone on the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
So
I was
normally,
still Renju, the president of Lemon.
that's where the switch would have happened, and then where, you know, Renju would have been. So that's the difference of why all the dominoes didn't fall into them dying.
I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Got in the accident.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
To stay home and stay safe.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Wow.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
It would have been the same as in the other
She would have been
timeline.
taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I love the way this guy talks. Whoever, not how they made
After
this
the
character, because
accident,
obviously
my body was taken to Central Hospital.
this character doesn't actually exist as far as a voice actor. You know, he's just like an idea or a way of speaking that all these other people adapted doing, which is very cool.
I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Yep.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So he had the switch where he would have died. That's why he planned this huge escape with Pewter.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that. Well, yeah.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, true, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police, so the two original killers.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
I don't want to switch
That's why I
bodies.
asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened if you help 89 escape in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Yep.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
So he's here.
Renju.
That's Rohan.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
1 second here. I want to check something. The persons. Saito. Who's this, though? Who else could it be? March 1st. NPO representative. Saito is Sosujima's son. His mother died, giving birth to him born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. This. There's not much left.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Wait, what? But after I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account, yes, as my guy. I paid them with his money, of course. My intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. True, because, you know, Iris would trust this guy. However, they'd already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then Pewter, I told him about Iris and hiring assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed, and he acted on his own without consulting me.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
True.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris
Damn it,
got
I was
into
trying
the
to fuck her.
car, I put her to sleep.
I just want to fuck
I
Boss, though. I'll
restrained
take
her
Hitomi and
called
Boss.
Hitomi.
Plus, Iris isn't technically my kid, so...
Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Are we gonna get an actual scene of what happened here? And that's why So hated his son so much. Is it ever gonna fade in to show who it actually is? Like, we know who it is. In a weird way, he actually kinda helped his own dad.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica.
Wow.
That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
I know.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
Which I did find out through your appendix.
Naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
To say the least.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
But I like my body.
And maybe
Fuck you. Or your
Shoko
body, I guess.
Nagami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
So what was the mistake? You know, him killing her? Yeah, I guess. Well, this is like the true road, I guess. I mean, it's the only one left.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Now this is where he doesn't know Hitomi is here, though.
What a strange fake eye.
Electrocute him. Come on, Iba.
Oh well.
Come on, Iba. Oh, man! Hitomi.
It's ready.
Come on, Aiba, stop it. Break the machine.
This is the sync room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Number 5, man. There's 5. Fucking 5! Date Konami, Abyss Special Agent, verify identity.
What?
Oh. I get the meme. Concealed. He punched the monitor.
Am I being synced?
He's controlling me? Sync.
Sync?
Fuck you.
Damn, what is going on here?
Why is there a knife now?
What? Damn it, what is this?
Wow, this is trippy. Second. This is showing them, right?
Go to the sync room, huh?
Well, time doesn't really matter, right? Like, I don't lose time. Or I haven't yet. From moving, I didn't lose time, so what? Time limit doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it does all of a sudden.
It's a sync machine.
That's him. He's got the mist around him. Come on, Date, we can do this. We don't want to give him his body back. We like this body.
Me? What was he doing?
Fix?
Again.
Rohan.
Door? This wasn't here before. This is...
Where we are right now. Showing him at the shelf.
Help me! Help me!
Come on, Aiba, let's go, do something. What is this, like, fucking dumbass run? Like, look at this.
Blood.
Scoop up blood. Yes, that doesn't do anything.
Blood.
Pick up the pic. You gotta pick up the picture. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this.
What, is that my old eyeball?
It's them. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... Damn, nothing.
Dude, the one thing I've learned about in the Somnium world, all the fucking mirrors are invincible.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror.
So the whole meme is I'm starting to lose my body. Or am I gonna get sucked in? Yup.
Damn it!
Ugh. He got his eye back.
That's it. Just a little more.
Come on, Aiba. You gotta do something.
I'm sinking.
Sorry, what did it say? I can't. What do I do? Is he actually moving closer towards the sync machine? It looks like he's running in place.
What is this?
Can't get close to it. Iba, no, you gotta help me. Dude, I don't want to go into the fucking 89's body. I don't like it. I want to stay as Dante.
That was...
Now he's in Rohan's body. Oh, is it showing the original swap? No, dude. Come on, Iba. Wednesday. Ugh, I'm gonna be in this ugly fucking body, dude.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
It's gonna shock him now.
I think I'll keep it.
No, dude, I don't want to be this guy. I don't care if this is really who I am. I don't like this body. This sucks.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch it unfold in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Is it going to be the original swap?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Yeah, I saw that memory before, though.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
Which is why Date had memories
A winter iris.
of Hitomi's house.
Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
True. Wait, does that mean that Date actually is a killer too? Oh yeah, I am. I totally forgot about that.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
I mean, it's sad, but
The Okonomiyaki War.
I don't know,
Iris
dude.
drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
I want Date's body back! I know this is his
Are
real
you
body,
sure?
but I want it back!
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
No, I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Yeah. Sosajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sojima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so Saito would be arrested. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Rohan never told us so about Hitomi and Iris. Yeah, okay. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rowan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of this organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. Didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Why does it keep recentering the cursor?
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
I love you, boss. Truth is, boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
And then have your old body arrested.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
True.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Damn, boss, you are one smart and sexy lady. Made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Never being able... When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
Well...
Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name. Yeah, makes sense.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Pewter.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
That's why Pewter that knew one of them was locked up.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
That's why boss trusted me so much. Well, makes sense. That was actually Date. Who was the red figure this whole time?
Stop! Please!
Who is the red though?
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Wow. And then they had Rohan locked up.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there was two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. Okay. The sync revealed everything, so it wasn't 89.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
I hope I get Date's body back, though, or I guess Saito's, you know?
Huh?
And he's gone.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him? What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to my bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran up the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. So that scene. The reason why Boss busted in the door.
Hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
It was Rohan in his body.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Wow, so I ended up shooting Hitomi because I tried to shoot Rohan.
No.
Stop right there!
And that was when Boss barged in. So that's when he was arrested. Wow. I want Date's body back, or I guess Saito's. Give it back. I don't like this body. A long, complicated surgery, but she survived. Came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Wow. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said I want to... Fuck you! When I got there, I said I wanted to meet Saito. Into the intercom after a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. My body, give it back. Or actually your body, but I want it back.
What is it you want to talk about?
Both Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
Yeah, we know that.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Wow.
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps... the police station?
How would he know that? Suddenly bodyguards rushed from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Wow.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see.
Truth serums don't actually work, though.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So Saito was the one who got it stolen.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ugh. Again, man, Saito, you're pretty legit, dog.
All right, let's go.
Huh? Didn't work. Or did they just like fast forward time?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Kind of weird considering that guy's voice is the same guy that I'm playing as, like I guess my real body is. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain, that's why I lost them. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucha. My wandering with no destination in my mind was interrupted by a woman. Boss.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me.
Come
to
to
where you
Abyss.
belong. I managed to make a new family register for you.
Yeah, it's fake alias.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Please tell me it switches here.
Kaname Date.
Wow.
I hope you like it.
Kaname.
It switched! I knew they would!
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
So boss came up with my name. Perfect. Hey, Peter. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
I've seen this clip a million times.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head.
Let's see here. I got the achievement for all the things in the appendix. Or not the appendix, sorry, I think it was persons. Falco. Hagato Yagyu. Okay, so 89 and Date. Well, I hope I get back to my body, you know? Falco. That's really sweet right here.
Clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Oh god, I hope I get Date's body back. Or, like again, I guess Saito's. I like
After
Saito's
the
body.
sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
True.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes,
Please
that's
don't
right.
switch away from Date.
You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You deserved far worse.
Says
Consider
you.
yourself lucky.
Says this guy. Saito's off guard and might be able to make a move. Try to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Come on, Aiba.
2.
Come on.
3.
Mama!
No, wait!
Come on, Moma!
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Mama!
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Thank you, Moma!
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
That's right! My man! I'm sorry for yelling, but holy fuck! There's a fucking way out? What's this ending? Warehouse shootout? Whoa.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment.
Why doesn't Aiba just shock him?
A single moment, isn't it?
41205, tell a lie.
Moment that you can never
Self-destruct,
revisit.
Aiba.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it?
No.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
The self-destruct code!
Toria!
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh! Did it graze her? This fucking Street Fighter? Where's Star Platinum? Pop out. Oh,
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
about the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right? I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Fuck you, you
Oh,
stupid
but
simp.
don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Okay, that's what I was trying to do, you know? Oh.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Sprinted as fast as I could. Run up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. We'll reach the top floor. Saito will never forget greed in my eye. Oh god, did he fucking pop Hitomi brick? Oh no.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you?
Come on, Aiba!
The fireworks?
Self-destruct!
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Do not take the shot. Aiba, come on. Aiba!
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Self-destruct.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
41-205, tell a lie.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
You know, something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
No.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
I already made it to 0.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Of course not, but we knew that already.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Man. Man. Fuck.
I hate you, Iba.
Because it's a lie.
And I never want to see you again.
Because it's a lie.
Command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, well, we're not getting that body back. Man, I wanted that body back. It makes me sad. Naiba's gone.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
I still wanted to get my body back. Three months later. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it? Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I don't know, man. I want that fucking body back. I don't like this
By
shit.
the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Whether you're gonna be dad instead of uncle.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Turned away without answering. Stared into the distance, something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Dude, I want the fucking old body back. I get it, guys. I get it. This isn't me, but I don't like it. I want to go back to this. Don't like this. I don't like looking like this guy. I don't like this guy. Not at all. Not one bit. I can't separate what he did in the past. I want to go back to who I was. I'm not reading this. Well, I'm reading it, but I'm not
We
reading it
also
out
have
loud.
to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
Yikes.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Yeah. Look at all the people. Well, there's a few we need to see first. We'll be going to the Sejima residence first, because I fucking hate these fucking losers. I left Iris in the car. Figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
It's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah, we already know this. You don't need to do the flashback.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Because they're expected to do it, you know?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Did you ever meet...
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? My mind was implanted in the body of Saito. Yeah, I know. I wish I had that body back. I don't like this body. Lost memory, ended up wandering the streets until boss found me. Hired me to best, given the name Kaname Data. Yeah, we know. Hi, Shine Gorm. You're just in time for the end of a game. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
Monkey Giga.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us.
That's
Tell
why...
anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
So that's why my guy was there. I guess that makes sense.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
Well, yeah, because...
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
True.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Damn!
He was practically doing me a favor.
Damn!
Of course, I said yes.
Hates his own son.
And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Cuck. Why did you call Shoko's phone? This is a truie. There was no real reason for him to do it. Because he truly wasn't involved. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why. Why?
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
Yeah.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
What did you talk about?
I already knew this in the other timeline.
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
That was... what great timing.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Oh, yeah, because the body switch. Yeah. Maybe Ron realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison that Saito was Shoko, because they probably talked to each other. It was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe thought he could get Saito to visit again. Well, that didn't work out too well. Fuck, dude, I hate this guy's body.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Yeah, that he
It
bought
was
real
caused by
estate.
you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was
Also,
abnormal.
I hope you never wanted to
With
play
all of
this
the
game,
awful
Sean,
things
because
that my
you're getting
son
spoiled for the entire game. This
I
is
used
literally
my
the
money
end of the
to
game.
cover
It's
it
like the
up.
victory lap.
But that got increasingly
We're going to talk
expensive.
to everyone.
One
to,
day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
You're basically going to get the summary of the game right here about like a 30-hour game. So hey, there you go.
Dad, I thought of a plan.
Kind of complex, but
a foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place,
yeah, they spell
perhaps
Monica.
he wouldn't
Just
have
spell
ended
it
up
right,
losing
dude.
control completely.
Yeah, we know. Can they ever just show that he was actually this blue figure? I don't understand why they keep, like, making him this blue figure. We know it was Saito. Did they just not want to animate a 12-year-old killing somebody? Like,
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
I hate
You
this
sound
cuck.
like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Yeah, bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
Don't say
I
that.
very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Rotten hell. Peace. Okay, let's see who's next. We parted ways without saying goodbye. Oh, there's not much to say. He's kind of a prick.
Damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Simp, shut up. Where should we go next? Definitely Marble. This character sucks. Might as well just go say what up. Mama, this fucking big old plug.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Wait, what the fuck? How did she...
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Bunch of cucks.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
The only one she knows is a big old simp.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
Yikes.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Mama's literally just a pink or a purple water balloon. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Oh, yikes. Please don't say
How
that.
could I see that?
You want to?
Oh my god.
I do. I want to see.
Oh, no, no, no.
Do you
Please
even know
stop.
what she's referring to?
Huh?
Please stop.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is
Oh,
Part
no.
of the man who cheated on me.
Oh, okay,
I
never mind.
chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
it? You're joking, right?
Am I?
Question mark?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Didn't really happen like that.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying.
Dog, I want
know there's
my
more to it
old
than that,
body
but-
back. Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. Go fuck yourself. I want that body back. It's so much cooler than this. Body was in 6 years, but the head office would never admit that publicly. At the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. Wowie. Till they wrote it. It's not the truth. I mean, I know. I played the game.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
True.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yikes, that's the story they spun?
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
It's much more. And why is one of So's bodyguards just chilling here? Fuck you.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
No.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Don't accept that offer. Also, my guy is supposed to be like almost married now. What? Let's go see this fucking simp. Get this guy out of the way. This is the worst character in the game. Fucking Omega simp. He had probably the most emotional route, but he's the biggest fucking simp, mate.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it.
Why is there a
I'm
nurse here?
so happy for you.
Thank you.
Why is the nurse here?
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
What is the nurse doing here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty regular explanation. But Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
No, he's a big old simp.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time
Oh my
calls
god,
for
you're
it.
simping for a simp! Of course, 99% of his life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yeah, maybe you should. I had to put up his shit for 32 hours or however long I've played.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
I mean, it's nice there's a happy
But
ending.
now I'm a
The only
huge
thing they could have done to
fan.
make it better is if somehow,
Thank you.
somehow, someway, I kept the old body. I know that body was technically that of a
It's
serial
doing
killer.
great
I don't care.
thanks
I
to
want it back.
you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard.
That's
We
so
never get any time to rest.
sad. Her husband's fucking dead. Why are they bringing this up now? It's supposed to be a happy ending. Yeah. Yikes. Her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. A little odd, but it brings her happiness. Her husband's still alive and her diner's still in business. Yikes! It's not happy at all! I know she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Yeah, I was swagging back then. Now I'm fucking... I don't know. Even if I were in my old body, she still might have asked the same thing. She doesn't remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Hey, bro, I said I was Oda's friend, even though I'm not. I lied. Time to go. I don't want to talk to Iris.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, Simpius
Thank you
Maximus.
for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Yeah, keep it at friends. Kuma Moma, my fucking neighbor. I will blow Moma. These two are the most important, I guess, out of the list. So let's go to Lemniscate. Talk to the big titty receptionist, see what's up. Never mind. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Chill.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's in my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
Damn right. Didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. True, actually. Understandably. Do I really have to talk to Iris?
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
Don't call me uncle, dude. There was a route
No
where I was trying to
particular
fuck
reason.
you.
Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
You're
and
like
a new
superhuman,
smartphone.
what?
And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately.
Stop calling me uncle!
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Cut
Cut this out already. What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
This man knows
Why
what's
don't you
up.
just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Well, Mizuki should stop being such
You're
a
in
cunt.
the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
I am not
Mizuki is
apologizing.
the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Different timeline. What? What was that memory? Mizuki's
Anyway,
ending.
why
Good
don't
meme,
you
dude.
just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew.
Oh,
you
yeah.
said you would take
Dude,
me.
I did that like
Oh,
literally
that.
32 hours ago, okay?
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
I just wish I could go back to being the old body, dude.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
I miss the old
Anyway.
body.
Should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Iris.
All
Not
right,
literally
Mizuki.
either. Dude, did they update my persons file? Did they fucking switch it on me? Dude, bring back this Date. This was the Poggers Date. Now we got the fucking... We went from the woke to broke, man. Fuck! Much I
You
tilted. Yeah, shut up. Okay, sunfish. I don't even know why this is a fucking option. What is there here? Oh god, it's probably Oda, because he wasn't at home. He's a fucking weirdo. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Can I skip this?
I
No.
am seriously so
Hey,
happy
but
for you,
the
Tessa.
mermaid, though.
Thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Shut the fuck
It's
up,
a total
bitch.
exaggeration to
I
say
prefer the
that
timeline
I'm
where you got
literally
cut in half with a
responsible
nice
for,
cutter, dude.
You know, saving your life.
See, Oda's still Oda, yeah. It's called being a simp. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face.
What do you mean? It's so
You're good at your
much
job.
worse. I know you're.
come again.
I know you're simping, trying to get me to spend on you. You're so much worse. Guy was bawling before. Just let me click on it. Fuck. Do I have brain damage?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Part time.
Sup, girl?
Yikes.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Why not? Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
I've been doing good.
Fuck you.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
I refuse to believe
might
your
just
work ethic is anywhere near that fucking strong. You
Be the
absolute
hardest working
Simpius
20
Maximus.
something in Japan.
Yeah, you're looking at her right there.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass. I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay. I'm not. Can I skip that option?
I'm actually exhausted right now.
Shut up, bitch.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Oh my.
Anyway,
This is what I mean.
how are you?
This guy is a simp.
I guess I'm alright.
Like, simp of
In
all
your
simps.
left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see.
Peppa hands, Iba.
So, Iba?
That's who we all miss.
What a tragedy.
The biggest tragedy of all. Oh my god, he's such a simp! Why? Why is this guy a character? Why?
Tragedy?
Oh man, dude, the
Yeah.
timeline where he got cut in half was so much better.
She was so cute. What a waste.
What the fuck?
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Good luck, bro.
You
She'd
would
be
not
taken.
survive the attempt.
Damn right, my
What do
man.
you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
She knows we have no
I
chance.
don't think that's what she means.
Yeah. You know what? I'll show you how big of a simp he is. Even more.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
It's like they have brain
Upset,
damage.
Regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
A-Set is this girl's fucking stage name.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle.
Don't
I'm
call
so
me
happy.
Uncle, man!
I said
There
most
was a
of it.
time, like literally, like 20 fucking, like 5 hours ago, you were
Well,
perving
Ota.
on me.
Aw,
Now you're like,
you're going
"Uncle,
already.
Uncle, I know you,
I
Uncle.
can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Nope.
Yeah. I
No.
want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Why was he honest?
Awesome. Stop by
No, I
anytime.
won't.
I'll be waiting.
Wanted to get your hopes up. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, time to go see. You know what? We'll save him. We'll save him. We'll go talk to Hitomi. Whatever. Oh wait, this might progress the story. This actually might have been a fuck up. She might be like, "Will you marry me?"
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I wanted to come
I
here
said no
so
such thing.
much. I didn't save it for last, and I didn't go to you
Come on,
first.
Don't be shy.
It's almost like I cared about
there
you guys
are
the
a lot
least.
of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. It's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my Russ's crew. Shut the fuck up. I would knock Iris out. About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
True, they're both dead now.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
What, Space
We
Invaders?
talked about all sorts of things sitting there.
It's not that hard to remember.
Love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know?
Yo, we hate
They
our
told me
teachers
that
so
teaching
much.
elementary
I think you should become a teacher.
Those were such fun times.
Yeah, and they both got. You're chilling though. You almost got. You got a few bullets while your arm doesn't work, but hey, chilling.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
Don't call
no,
me that.
I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, much better. Call me by the pimp name. By the street
Things
name.
have calmed down, thanks to you.
By the
The
motherfucking
school has
call
changed,
sign.
but being a teacher hasn't.
How's your right arm? I wonder if Iba's gonna come back. I can't ask her that. Well, I just tried to. I was the one who did that to her. Well, I know, technically. I was in Rohan's body. Brohan. Look at this fucking fat fuck.
No! Stop!
Boom, boom, boom! I popped her, dude. 3 times, I think. Maybe more. It looks like 3. Then he goes, no, what did I do? I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
I mean, Iris, know everything that's happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Good. I don't need your
You
forgiveness.
have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the 3 of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
I want to know how they got the English voice actors to say that fucking word. I can't even read it properly, let alone say it. Okay, can we get out of here?
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
Hey.
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
No. Can we get out of here, please? To think I played this whole game, didn't even get to fuck the boss. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. What I'm gonna do now, I'll make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're smiling, something for the rest of my days. I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. No. No, bro. I don't want to talk to Iris. Man, I like the boss the most. She was my favorite character. We'll go talk to Moma, though. Number 2, my man. Favorite male. I would say the word, but I'm streaming. My boy. My man. Hey!
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day.
He's kind of a simp,
And
too,
guess
though.
what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Is that it? Is that my whole meeting with Moma, my man?
Anyway, what
Broma?
are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Yeah, your brother was kind of a prick. He murdered a bunch of people. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa.
Wait, that's actually
Imogen.
one of them? I haven't heard these yet.
Compress, process, Tessa.
Wait, where's that guy? Is he here?
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
What the fuck? I didn't hear
The
these
Net
ones.
Idol superstar. Tessa.
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to
This
these guys?
fucking Mamoni.
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
That's kind of
They
comes
got
off creepy,
addicted.
but I get you.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
This guy looks like he sucks farts out of people's ass.
Bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Oh, yikes. He shouted out in joy. And he died. Right there, he had a heart attack.
What?
His body gave out.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. That's not even her name, but yeah, sure. How's your injury? I'm so glad he was okay.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
It's true, you did.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Hurt pretty
I'm all
bad.
good now.
He's hamming it up, but hey, He's okay.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
True. Well, he was a pretty
So
bad
I
guy.
figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
That's the moment I know. Goodbye, Broma.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
A kiss on the cheek.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What?
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
What's the motorboat
All
her?
right.
Or am
Close your
I
eyes.
totally wrong?
Yeah. Like this?
Gonna be the fat guy.
Good,
They're
yeah,
gonna swap.
stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
I'm already telling you, they're gonna swap her and the fat guy. Bet my life on it.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
The fat guy, right? Bet my life on it. I fucking knew it.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Peak simping.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
True! Broma. And the last but not least.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Big catch.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
I agree, Mario.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Aww.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Probably too much to process.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Just like an offhand comment.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
Let's just
I was
say
ordered
it.
to never reveal that information to anyone
To the biggest
under any
loudmouth in the whole
circumstances.
game.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Cool. Pepe hands.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Pepe hands. That's the biggest loss. Aiba. Biggest loss. More
I
than
want
the
to ask
body.
you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words,
What happened to Pewter? Hey,
I look
Pewter.
like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second Command. command confirmed. I understand.
Wow.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
The way you speak
Iva
and
was
shit.
no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master.
Pepe hands. What
That's why
happened to
she followed
Pewter,
your
though?
command, despite looking completely different.
What
I
about
think
Pewter?
Maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
But
by the way, Dante,
where's Pewter?
I have a gift for you.
Where's Pewter?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Is it gonna be a special? Is it gonna be a fake prosthetic that looks like Iva? As I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Tased me.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Oh, I hope I
That's
know what it
my
is.
present to you.
Oh, I hope!
Shh. Sweet dreams, Dante.
The whole game we waited! So long we were debated! Finally! We coom! What the
Pewter?
fuck are you doing here? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No!
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside of Renju. He was leaking confidential info to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. He was immediately punished and fired from the force. Then
Yes,
why?
I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
The boss!
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
They had to beat him up?
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
I know, it's Iba.
Anyway,
She's
I'm
back.
sort of like his handler
Oh, my
now.
boy!
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person
Kagami!
qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
You sync with me.
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Old
Something.
time's sake. Yeah, Iva's back.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
I know, cause she's
Ask
my
her about
fucking
it.
favorite.
She truly cares about you.
I know!
That's why she kept silent about what
It's
happened
why I've
6
been
years ago.
simping!
Huh?
If this doesn't
You
work out...
were once an assassin.
Yeah, I know.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Please!
But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now,
True!
who is she to you? Anyway,
Yo, they're gonna make
now
me
that
pick
this is
between
done,
Hitomi and the boss?
I'll
Cause
excuse
that's an
myself.
easy choice, baby! Done and dusted! Yoink! Get out of here, Hitomi! Oh! And is the simping for the boss finally gonna pay off? Holy fuck!
Iris.
It's like a
What happened to
Christmas fucking
Boss?
miracle.
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
No!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Get out of here. Oh no, let's not go back to the warehouse, bro. Got some bad memories about this place. I think literally every death in the game happened here, with the exception of like 2. Throw her in the water. Kill
Iris,
her.
Why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris says that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her anyway.
Thank you for today. It was
Okay.
a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, You helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
You fucking better be.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Sure.
You want me to close my eyes?
I already know what's gonna happen.
Please?
They aren't really good at covering this.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick!
Pretty insensitive.
I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
She brought Iba back. There's no way.
Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Wait, what? Try to keep my cool.
All right.
Wait, what's happening? Close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Gang shit. Hey. Hey. Hey! We'll hit the cry. Come on!
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
True! Well, it's been 3 months, but yeah.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
True! What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
I wish I had that body back,
Including
please.
all of my backup data.
But what if you duplicate the backup?
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Boogers.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
True.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data.
True.
Wadjet is like a mother to me.
True.
And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Aww.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
True. True. Why are you here? I'm Kermit.
To be exact, I am not here.
I'm actually nowhere.
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
I know, you said this every time.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
Gang shit.
How did you get in there?
During the
I
sink.
see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Damn, roasting me now at a time like this? Why do you think they would have brought Buter? Why do you think they would have brought Buter?
Everything that the boss did, she did.
If they
for
don't
you.
let me fuck the boss at the end of this, what was the point?
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Hey, Buter.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too. I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh? You idiot! Oh, I didn't hit it. My bad. I'm the idiot.
I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number 41205.
Why is it your favorite?
There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
41205.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D.
Hey!
It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th?
A. T and E. Wait, what's the last one? Wasn't it 5 long? 4. Wait. Am I retarded? 4 is D. 1 is A. Oh, I am retarded because 20 is 2 digits. Go fuck yourself, game.
Anyway. Iba.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the
Glad to be
team.
back.
Gang shit, baby! Now can I fuck the boss?
No.
And everyone can see.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
No.
What?
Hit it!
Thank God the music turned off. Don't. I'll alt-tab. I'll control through this. I'll speed through this. Nope. I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Teacups that are flying.
Dude, the singing is so bad. Good ending credits though, but the Japanese singer I hope is better. Wait, can I check that real quick? Oh, I can't exit. I was gonna check. Dude, the Japanese actor, voice actor, better sing like 12 times better. Because if they don't, I'm a fucking. Are you really tapping to it, Iva? Come on, shit's trash. And I didn't even get to fuck the boss at the end. It's even worse with two people. Oh my god. Hurry up, wrap it up, Domi. Holy fuck. My guy is stone-faced. I agree, this shit's trash. We didn't even get to fuck anybody. What's the point?
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead.
Hey,
Your feet on the
Mizuki!
doorstep, I'm queen of this brawl.
Nobody here is a good singer. I'll tell you that. For damn sure.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided.
He's a simp!
Can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
That's kind of sweet.
While they all lose their way.
Yes!
Well, the rain turns to ice.
Mama!
But we know in our soul.
Hitomi, you fucking suck!
The fires of love can warm.
Dude, I hope the Japanese team fucking killed this because the English team. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the receptionist. Big old titty bitch. I love her. Is it all the characters in the game or just the friendly ones? Hey, good zoom in!
Who they say is the best detective. Although without me he's ineffective.
True!
I'm walking out of here. I know.
We're home.
Welcome back.
Gang shit.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble
Man,
is a shiny
that
icon
was
by
such a
design.
good
But we know in
game.
our soul the one hope, the
I
one
wish I got my body, this body back, the one they're showing now. That was the Pogger's body. I'm trying to see if I can see So in the back. It'd be even better if Saito's fucking models here dancing. It's like, yes, I killed half of you in another timeline. He's just dancing with everyone. Can this song end though, please? Please? I hope the Japanese team did better. All these girls didn't fuck a single one. Unbelievable. Can we at least look in the sky and see my old face? Like gang shit? Come on, show the old face! You motherfuckers.
By the way, everyone,
Oh.
the reason you can see me right now is
the
because
end
I'm
of that.
projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time!
Call me a fridge? Is that what he
Oh,
said?
I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love
She,
you.
sorry.
This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!
Oh my god. Well, it's over. It's all over, guys. Thanks for playing. Your eyes have been... I can't read it. Have been opened. Yes, I have been up all night, Sean. I woke up at 11 p.m. though, so... Have I really been up all night? That's right, I really haven't. Dance has been unlocked in the title. Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Sean. Dance. Oh, God. Wait! Can I hear the Japanese version now? Ready? Now we're gonna go full weeb. We were only half weeb. Half chub. I don't even remember what all their voices sound like. Oh my god, what the fuck? Play grand finale. I want to hear it in Japanese. In Japanese, poogers? Can I hide this? Will I subject myself to this again? Damn right. Okay, well, it's in English anyways. Why is it not in Japanese? Come on, bro. You're posting cringe, bro. You're posting cringe, bro. I don't want to hear the English version. What the fuck? Wow. So what's there to do? What happens if I load after the game is over? Is it just gonna take me to the flow chart? The bro chart? Whoa. 3 months later. So this is the end of the game, eh? I beat everything. Wowie. Yeah, this route was brutal. Even though this is technically the villain wins route, it's probably the best route. It makes the most sense. I don't think us winning actually makes sense in the story. But hey, this is like the Exodus, not Exodus, sorry. Exodia ending where everything comes together. Pretty fucking easy if you ask me. I never lost once. Never fucked up a quick time event. So technically I never died. I never fucked up. I wanna look at... Oh yeah, sure, go to the title menu. I wanna... Hit my desk and it loaded. I'm pissed! Annihilation route. I'll just load this. I'm pissed that I didn't get my body back. That was my only hope. Yeah, whatever. Do the whole remembering everything meme. Yeah, woohoo. Iris dying from brain cancer. That was a fun route. You remember that? Hey, fun route. Iris dying of brain cancer. Boogers. I should show you the clip here, Sean.
要するにこういうことだよね。伊達さんとアセトンちゃんはさっき小金横丁で得体の知れない武装集団に襲う。
得体は知れてるよ。相手の正体はナイカとロッツ、もしくはナイクスに雇われた集団。
I hate it.
私はナイクスの秘密を知っちゃったから。
My guy's voice is kind of poggers though. He has a sexy voice. Well, hear him
伊達
talk.
さん、本当なの？
Here we go. Ready?
武装集団に襲撃されたのは事実だ。だがナイクスの件については。
Okay, I don't want to hear any of this. I just wanted to look at the appendix. What did I miss? How did I miss anything in the appendix? How is it possible to miss anything in the appendix? I played the game. Persons. Oh, because it's... I get it. Because I haven't I would have found them. Yeah, no, we're done. That's it. We're done. Bro, we're done, bro. We're done. I'll go to the main menu. Options. Put it back to English. Go to the main menu. Man, no. Oh, the only thing I didn't like was not getting my original, the body that I played the whole game in back. The whole thing, Sean, to save you time. There was a serial killer. My guy's a detective. The serial killer was a guy that used a device to swap bodies with people, and every time he swapped bodies, he killed his old victim. So it seemed like the person that we thought they were, the original inhabitant of the body, was a murderer or something. But in reality, it was the same guy all along. That guy is the guy that I played as the whole game, the dude with the silver hair and the 2 different colored eyes. Because a long time ago, before the game ever began in the backstory, he swapped bodies with my guy, but due to weird circumstances, he never killed me, and he never swapped back. So, yeah. Shats Bassoon, is that Bradley Cooper? He came at the perfect time. I just beat this game. What's up? I did 100% it though. I don't actually know how I missed any achievements. I have 71%. Poogers. Shats Basson, you missed out. But to be fair, I can play anything right now. I'm staying up. Pulling an all-dayer because I woke up at 11 p.m. Any all-dayers? I mean, there's not much to do. I beat the game, so I guess we'll close it. Poggers, though. Poggers. I don't want to know what to do now. I feel kind of empty. I played that game for like 5 days straight. Wowie. Thank you, R.I.P. True. True. Wolken? How'd I tell you this, Sean? It was the fastest refund of my life. Okay? Servers were down for like 5 straight days. Are you fucking kidding me? I might buy it again. We'll see. I don't know what to play now. I feel kind of empty. I feel kind of depressed. Dude, you don't want to see me play ranked. Have you seen my fucking... Have you seen how fucking bad I've been getting dunked on, dude? You kidding me? It's been bad news bears. I would, but... Like, I got walked on, dude. You don't understand. It was rough. Like, have you seen my fucking... I almost said op.gg. Yikes. Have you seen my open Dota? Wow. Wow. I got 30% win rate in my last 20 matches. Are you kidding me? Be the beast. I don't even have Minecraft installed. I mean, to be fair, I could install it in like 2 minutes, but... I really don't have anything installed. Ever since I built this PC, I really didn't install anything. Very few, I would say. So wait, what was the first route that I finished? Technically it was Oda's route, but really it was the Annihilation route, Poogers. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. DBZ Kakarot. You know what? As much of a weeb as I am, DBZ is the one thing that I never got into. You know? You know what I was thinking? I fucking hate Naruto with every fucking bone in my body. But I kind of like those Shippuden fighting games. I was thinking about playing them. The new Cyclops killer. as the bloody polar bear is a major antagonist and a character featured in the Lemon Skate YouTube series. Wowee. Do. Oh, look, I should show you the clip. The clip of the poggers of two of the characters in this game getting sawed in half. I'll find it here. Let me find it here. Where is it here? Come on, where is it here? Is this guy gonna talk in this video? Hope not.
Thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just
Okay, ready? Look, I'll put this on full screen. I'll turn on the display capture. I know it is. I haven't switched over yet. Here you go.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need
Ready?
to get to the site now.
This PC isn't so good, you know, it takes a little bit to load.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
20 minutes at the fastest.
20 minutes at the fastest.
See, I remember the lines, dude. I remember. I remember it all. And here we go. Get ready. See, it always seems a little bit less serious because the guy was in a huge polar bear costume. But then the Monkey Giga part happens. Yeah, so our simp boy comes in and he stops it for a second, right? But then our other guy comes back in and he's like, nah, dude, not happening. There's actually another... The route branches right before this in the one mission. And one of them goes to this, where they both die here. And the other goes to one where they both live. Yeah, come on, wrap it up, Dobie. Here we go. The bear comes back. Because he stabs Oda in the stomach. And it proceeds.
It can't be. No. Stop!
And this time it's actually getting lower, you can see. Before it wasn't. Are you ready? Monka Giga. I know, it's like paschetti sauce. And then, you know, the guy, he goes to the warehouse and it's like, holy shit, the bear is cut up. And it's like, what the fuck? The bear? And he's like, damn, what's going on? Who's in the bear, though? What's going on here? Why would the murderer kill himself, right? And he goes and he's like, what the fuck? He stops the machine, right? He pulls off the mask. Monkey Giga, look who it is. But he actually didn't do it. You find out later. That's about it. But yeah, you find out that Oda didn't actually do it. The whole meme Is it all those people that are missing eyes, you know? All those people were actually people that had their bodies swapped, which is why Oda didn't have his eye ripped out, because he actually never had his body swapped. So, let's see here. I wanted to see who made this game. And I forget the name of the fucking series. Wait, these people made Steins Gate. What is it called? Something. Some fucking guy came in here one night and told me to play it. These guys made this, which is another Zero Escape. That's what it called. A psychological horror. It's kind of poggers. 9 participants awakened, trapped. Oh my god, nice. Trapped in an underground facility. To escape, they must play a game of deadly consequences. Who will live and who will die? Nice. I'd probably win, I'd think. What other horror games do we got? I'm in the mood for some horror. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. Super scary game, by the way. I'm gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back with a drink. I peed in a bottle. I'm gonna drink it now. I'm very hungry. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Wowie. Review bombed. Wowie. Why did it happen? Oh yeah, they're mad because the girl, there's one when you go through her when you go through her fucking, what's it called? You hear my dog? You know what I have to deal with? Jeter, come on, let's stop. There's one path in the game where if you really simp hard for her, tries to like convince you that she's being hunted down by a secret society, like Illuminati type people. And you actually find out if you don't believe her, because you have the option to believe her or not believe her. It's like where the path branches. And if you don't believe her, you find out that turns out she actually has a fucking brain tumor. She has terminal brain cancer. And that's why she was acting all weird. Brain cancer makes her believe in weird shit. Pretty monkey giga. Would you look at that? Grim Dawn got an expansion. Apparently it was like 2 years ago. Why is this being recommended to me now? They have one that's even more recent. Still update this game? I know it only came out in like 2016, but still. Almost 4 years ago. Wow, I reviewed this game. Oh yeah, I remember I did the meme with it. Outstanding, good memes. Good memes. 4 years ago me. Good one. Proud of my old self, that was a good one. I laugh at my own jokes. Anyone else want to hear something funny? Something funny? Anybody want to hear something funny? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna stop streaming. I don't really have any reason to be on anymore. Not doing anything. Nothing of importance, so I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.